Hello, hello. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. We are back with another Death Stranding. I know there was some confusion if we were going to do a different game today, but since today is Thursday, we're going to continue on with Death Stranding, and then we'll probably do another game on Friday, and then continue on with Death Stranding on Saturday. So we're going to go ahead and jump right in. We have a lot to do today, so we're starting a little bit earlier to get her done. All right, so where we left off previously was, as you can see right here, we are at Mama's facility, and we need to access the terminal and head over to Mountain Knot City, I believe.
Your next objective is to bring Mountain Knot City into the network. And this route will take you to a way station and on to a distro center north of the city. From there, it gets tricky. You'll have to take a detour to get around the mountains.
Still want me using this Cupid on the way? Software's not been rewritten yet.
It's fine. If you link up Mountain Knot City after your Cupid is fixed, the update should filter through the network, stabilizing the connection. It's just one more reason to get there ASAP. But for now, make do with the Cupid you've got.
Any word from Mama Lee?
None. We'll just have to hope she's all right and keep going. It's what she would want. Anyway, check in at Lake Knot City's Southern Distro Center before you hit the road. And good luck out there.
By the way, Sam, I've added a zipline schematic to your PCC. Figured it would come in handy. All you need to set one up is at least 2 anchors. Why bother carrying cargo across a river or up a steep hill when you can just send it through the air? Am I right? If you want a little hands-on experience, you can use the anchors outside my lab. Have yourself some fun.
The good news is, Fragile's available and willing to lend you a hand. If you want Fragile to send you, you'll need to head to a private room. South Knot City looks closest from what I can see. It'll be a lot quicker than walking, that's for sure. But you can't take any cargo with you, so there's that. It's up to you. Just remember the option's there if you need it.
Hello, Slander and LaFrasion. Okay, let's take a look at this first. So we have got a collection to South Knot City. Interesting. Collection scattered of rare minerals and resources from Mama's lab. I'm going to say let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, we don't have to worry too much about anything. The cool thing is now that we can actually use zip lines. Oh boy, this is going to be so much fun. This is what I've literally been waiting for, is for the zip lines to come into effect, because it's going to make things so much more fun.
Did I tell you we added a zipline option to your PCC? Because we did. Build a few anchors and link them with a line to travel from A to B in record time. Give it a try.
Yeah, my ribs are back to normal now. I don't really feel any pain anymore, so I think we're all good there now, which is good. I should already have, I believe, 2 of them on me, so I don't think I need to do any. See, it gives us 2 automatically for this. So we have a PC level 1, 2 PC level 2s. Grenades. Lots of things here that I don't... But we're going to keep until we get to the Distro Knot Center, because we always use the Distro South as our kind of main hub area, because it's like kind of in between both the right side or the east side of this map and the west side of the map. So, see, we can carry up to 315. We're going to be using some stuff on the way too, so let's head out. So, when using zip lines,
Order assigned.
you'll notice that you will no longer really need to use just kind of look here. So where's it wanting us to go? Did I not accept it? Yeah, I did. It's right there. Okay, so right there is the thing. You can see a zip line right there. So we're just going to showcase what the zip lines do and how they look. We can set one literally right outside. Actually, there's one already right there. You can see how those work. Let's get ourselves a little protective here. Now, let me see real quick if... obviously, there's BT stuff in the area, and it's really not going to go away, so... All right, what we're going to do is we're going to use a zip line. From right here to right there. There's already one placed in front of us. So these are the really cool things. As you can see, they allow us to move in directions. Now, you can see that we actually need to move in this direction, so we'll just zip line to the other end. Granted, you cannot take a bike, obviously, with you when you use these zip lines. You can see that there's not another little spot, but right there is where we need to go anyway, so we can go ahead and come down. Now, using the zip lines do require you to be on your feet more, especially when you're going from one location to another. So it might be prudent to put a timefall shelter next to a zip line. That way you can have a bike at each instance if you need to get off and go to a certain direction. Or something similar to that. So how much distance do we have? It's only 181 meters. And as you can see, someone was nice enough to leave a rope right here. So what we could do, literally, is we could put a zip line right here. But we don't really, I don't think we really need to at this point. We're going to be, listen, I'm really going to try to put these in very, very good places. So I see you first playing Heavy Rain. Yeah, oh yeah, years ago. That was back in 2010 when we first started our YouTube journey on this channel. All right, looks like we're reaching near the end, so we're going to release now. Can't use the rope all the way, as you can see.
Just a bit further now.
Where we're going is... Where is this thing, by the way? Did we pass it? Hold on. There it is. Okay. Oh, and there's one over there. That actually makes this really hard because I'm trying to think. It means we'll have to go across. Make sure you take your time here.
Two wheels up.
All right. Good morning. Now remember, we can't place anything. Looks like there's only really two places. So where is the one on this side? Because you can see that there is a connection that we don't have right here.
Let's go.
I don't know exactly where it is. I think it's close. I think it's over here. Yes. See that right there? The cosplayer? We need to go to the cosplayer real quick, which is what we're going to do. Because without the cosplayer, then we don't have this area connected to the chiral network. And we need and want this area connected, so... you can go 300, I think. I think it's 300 for the zip lines. Because I know I've been able to go 300 before. You want to set them about 300 apart. I think you can even go more depending on how upgraded everything is. So he's just pretty much right down here.
Border bridges.
See? Alright, this is a really fun little Easter egg for everybody.
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID.
Oh, we don't have any orders, so we can't even... I guess you need an order to be able to even talk to the cosplayer. That's crazy. So unless you can take an order, you can't add them to the network. I did not actually know that. Was not expecting that. Because we want to hook him up. But remember, the only way we can hook him up is if we have these zip lines. And we need to go back to the main spot. See, because, like, how are we supposed to get over there? That's the problem. We can't really get over there to the other side. I'm not sure of a way to get over there. I mean, will a bridge? I don't know. I can try to do a bridge and see if a bridge will work. But yeah, that's a really good question. Maybe along that route, possibly. But yeah, so we can't do the cosplayer just yet. It's just... It does suck that you're not allowed to turn these things onto the network until you get a mission from them. It just... doesn't make sense to me. Alright, so let's see about... the thing is, I don't even know if we can do this, because
Looks like a way through.
we're gonna have to find out here. It looks like there's only like 2 things that we need to pick up. There's 4. Where's the others? Alright. So here's where's going to lie the problem. See, we need to go across. So I'm trying to think, how can I do this? So first of all, I only see 2. It says there's supposed to be 4. I see 1 and 2. And that's it. It says there's also one right next to us. Literally right next to us. Alright, let's make this a little bit alright. A little bit better. Alright, so if I wanted to go across and we take a look, it's probably all gonna be red. You got to be careful because you know going into water like this is the hardest thing about this game. And if I were to use, let's say, a PCC, so maybe I could have put one up there and then have one across there. But let's just see. Let's see. PCC level. Let me see what it lets us build here. Box. No chiral network coverage. See? Can't use any of this stuff because there's no chiral network coverage. And we can't get him online yet, so... Nope. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save because I just want to test this out and see if we can actually do this or not. And we're going to make the trek across this area. But we have to do it slowly and try not to hit any red. So we got to slow down. This is pissing him off because he's pretty much submerged. Keep following along the yellow path. in hopes that we don't hit any red. Yeah, it looks like we got a good little path right here across. Let it build back up. Whatever, you're in yellow, so my suggestion is don't let go of holding your arms so that we don't slip and fall. Now, if you don't know where we are, we're literally right on the other side of where the timefall is. So the timefall location is literally right there. Okay, it looks like we were able to make it across. And we should actually be on the network now.
There we go.
So I'm going to build a... .326. Well, it can't see it anyways because it's... Yeah. No, we're not going to build the zip line there. We're going to do the timefall shelter.
Okay.
This will make our things back up to being better.
Ain't ready.
Construction complete.
There we go. Now everything's getting nice and clean. All right, let's go grab this.
There we go.
And then we got one more. Now what I want to do is I want all that stuff to be on the bottom. So let's see if we can auto arrange. There we go. At least they're covered up now. Good morning, Christoph. All right, so what we're going to do is get back over here. Now we're under there again. Let's look if there's any time that we can skip. Nope, it's going to be there no matter what. See, it doesn't go away, so there's no reason to skip. So what we need to do, essentially, is just trick it back out. This is what we can do here. You see how our stamina is a little bit low? We can drink some of that good Bridges energy. Should bring us all the way back up. And then we can start this track again. Again, we got to follow the correct line. All right, here we go. So there's red. Where's the yellow? So the yellow's probably a little bit over here. There's just one spot of yellow right there, so we got to be careful here. Yeah, we're doing good. We're live a little early because I was already ready to go, and I didn't want to waste time. Whatever you do, don't get in the red. The red will prove to be... You'll lose all of your stuff. Does take a lot of stamina up, but... This is what makes this game difficult. Alright, check this out. So what we can do is... drink a little more. There we go. So you got it all the way back up. Whoa! What just happened? I have no idea what just happened. Why did we just let go? There should have been no reason why we just let go. What? Why did we just let go? Was our stamina... Our stamina wasn't all the way down. I'm a little confused on why on earth we literally just let go. It felt like for no reason. We did lose a few items, as you can see, but luckily it was none of our main cargo. I'm very confused right now. I have no idea why we literally let go. Was my stamina down? I didn't see it down. I shouldn't have. We were in yellow, we weren't in red. No idea why we let go. I have no... That should not have happened right there. I'm just going to be honest. There was no reason for that to happen. You're supposed to be able to make it across if you don't... If you're in yellow and you're being slow and all that good stuff. So no clue why I let go. It could be just because it's on hard and it just likes to randomly screw you sometimes. Where is the yellow spot that we went through? Something is really confusing. Where did that yellow spot go? I went like straight across using that yellow spot. And now it's like not here anymore. Oh my god. This is going to be awful. I hope I can make it. It's starting to scare me, making me think I can't now. You see how our stamina is just going down so quickly? That had to have been the reason. Maybe I just didn't do it correctly. See how just it's going down so quickly? It must have depleted, yeah. As me not paying enough attention, most likely. It goes down so quick that I just think I can go a little further than I guess I can. Good news is we didn't lose any of our main stuff. We just lost a PCC level 1 and a hermetic grenade, so that's not something we needed right now. Drink it some more. Oh, okay, so we have unlimited canteen because we're in water, so it just keeps, see how it's going back up yeah, so that's why we can just continue to drink. Right there. What just happened? Okay, I'm gonna restart that. I am. No. All right. I just keep screwing this up, man. All right. Good news is, once I get out of here, there we go. I can load that latest save. Whoa. Try this again. Be a little smarter this time. I really got to pay attention to that stamina. Sometimes it goes down just super quick. Like without you even really thinking about it. Because every time you walk, that's what happens. See how quick that goes down? When you hold the triggers, it goes just a little bit slower, so... really makes you pay attention. Bringing it back up. I'm not letting it get down to that one. Stopping it before then. There we go. Oh, have a little faith in me. Which I'm not surprised if you don't. Not after that. We did make it. This is just one of the reasons why this game is awesome. It's not boring. I mean, it really does force you to think about what you're doing. Why are you not climbing, dude? Climb. There you go. Oh, I wonder if I should take that. Hold on. There's no way to get up there, though. But I do have a ladder here, so...
You know what to do, Sam.
Did I just climb for, like, no reason? Sure did. Could've just came over here. Man, I wish I could have added that cosplay. No, don't go down. Thank you. Jeez. Someone left a bike here? What are you going to do with a bike? How did you even get the bike down here? This has proven to be really difficult. I think I made it. Okay, we made it to here. Where is the climbing anchor that I used to get up? Right there it is. Oh, I went on the wrong side.
Bridges wants you.
I'm gonna try to climb this, but... Oh my god, this is proving to be very tough. There we go. Oh man. I felt that was so much closer than it needed to be. Or so much harder than it needed to be. Okay. Okay, now it's doing some really weird stuff. Oh, we made it. Alright, let's make sure everything's good. Again, that took way longer than it needed to be. We made it, though.
Footpath.
All this for just a few supplies. Alright, so this is where we're going to have to make our own. So we need to set one. The cool thing is I can show you this. This will be really cool. So check this out. You could even do a running thing here, where essentially you just run. Is that not cool or what? We're about ready. I'm running right now because we're literally about ready to run into a generator, so. All right. I can't really see how far away. We have to be off of this. 320. All right. All right, our first zip line we just placed. So now we can use that zip line to make getting across there much easier. This is where you're going to really see me start to add a lot of zip lines, which will eventually make us going around these locations super easy. The reason you want to do this mission is because, well, for one, Mama's going to be relocated, so you're not going to have Mama in that same spot anymore.
Great. Always happy to get one, let me tell you. Whoa, it's like fresh from the printer or something.
Chemicals can now be used at the UCA facilities. Oh, we got a reverse strike defense. I don't know what the difference with and handgun level 2.
Sam, with the help of the Chiral network, we've recovered experimental data which should provide a boost to our ongoing research and development initiatives. As a matter of fact, we've already made one breakthrough that can be applied to our weapons programs. Hematic rounds. Anti-BT ammunition that utilizes the unique properties of your own blood. However, it's important to remember that with each shot fired, you'll be expending a small quantity of your own blood. And depending on the situation, you may be better off switching back to conventional ammo. Further details can be found in the list of equipment available for fabrication.
Just make sure you have a bunch of blood bags on you when you utilize these weapons, of course. And our bridge link really went up. Geesh. Export transporter. Nice, we're already at bridge link 50. I'd say that was well worth it then, I guess.
Come see us whenever you like, Sam. We're always happy to make time for a hero.
Yes, but I mean,
New order available.
you might be confused where the story is.
Terminal for further information.
But the gameplay is going to really get good now. So, all right. So where we need to, where we're supposed to go, is to the distribution center south. So that's 1,008. Oh my gosh. How are you even supposed to pick up that much? Even with the truck, can you get 1,008? We don't have trucks yet, so we can't even really do this right here. But we can do this. 99% damage. Oh my god. 80, 99, 98%. I'll do them anyways. Eventually you'll be able to take a bot with you and you can sit on the bot and it can take you where you want to go. Okay. Let me look at the items I currently have so I can manage this better. So we can go ahead and put if we're going to be using zip lines, because we need to create zip lines. That's the whole thing that we're doing. So what I want to do is, we don't have a boss fight yet. So it's going to be a while before we do a boss fight. What I want to do is, we're going to take this floating cargo and we're going to place it on the ground. We threw it on the ground. We can only do one, remember? And I am going to... I'm not really carrying much, which is fine. There we go. Alright, I'm going to fabricate some PCC level 2s.
That firearm can be loaded with hematic rounds. It's fitted with a dot sight as well. Should improve your aim.
I might want to take that, but what's it going to cost? 150. Oh yeah, that's fine. Let's do that instead of the assault rifle and we'll see how we go. And then we're going to need a few of these. Hold on, let me see. Let's do... Perfect. And then... All right. I think that's good. I think we're good now. All right, let's attach.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
So we're heading back to the distro center in South Knot.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
How much are we using of the Cairo network right now? Ooh, we're not even... We got so much space in the Cairo network. That's great. We're gonna need it. Alright, wrong button. Alright. So, let's see. This one... I don't even know if I have anything on me that I can even use. Awesome, another YouTube. Thank you. Enjoy it, man. No, just Kyro crystals. And we're not going to waste any of those just yet. Good old BTs. Can't see it from here. Can see that one from there. What's the distance? 295? Might be actually. Maybe right there. Let's see. $204. This is the painstaking process of creating our zip lines. Because you have to do most of it without a bike. Look at the distance. Right there, we want, because you can see where we are and where we're connected. See if there's any other zip lines around. So right now, we've got a connection of a zip line from here to there, to there, to there. Then we could either go off, or from here, we can either go off in, from here we can go off in this direction. And then we're going to place another one somewhere around in here, but let's see where we need to do this. So we just go on the amount of distance, I think. 292 should be right there, should be good, I think. Well, there is a hill there. So there's a, again, this is hitting that one guy, I think. Yeah, so once you get up here, I think there's another guy here, and that's the, yeah, I think that's who it is. That's the one guy that we're gonna come across right now. We're gonna meet him up in just a second. So obviously we can't place any zip lines from this moment now. Because I guess you can't place a zip line in a network that you, or in an area that you have not added to the system. See, no chiral coverage. So even though it won't let you use it, so we're gonna have to come back. Did I, by any chance, spring? Yes, I did. I guess I don't really need to use the spray when it's just on this stuff. The spray just protects your equipment from the rain. Now, I guess you can't, like, keep pushing it like a thing or whatever. You can only go... Oh, you can.
As a reminder, Sam, when carrying deadly weapons, it's absolutely essential that you exercise restraint. Doubt I need to say it, but killing is off the table. More corpses means more BTs and potentially more void outs.
How do you get off,
If you
though?
kill anyone, you'll be
I'm trying to figure out how to get
only
off.
yourself, but countless other people at risk.
How do you get off? Okay, you can't hit the normal button to get off. Okay, he got off. I need to figure out how to get off. Maybe it's X. Okay, get ready for a ping here. Okay, we countered it. Alright, where's this guy at? He's down here, but I don't remember exactly where. Yes. We just didn't have any packages we needed to put on there yet. Oh, we don't have a job for this guy, so is it even gonna let us meet up with him or no? He is more that way, so I think if we go down now, we'll eventually run into him, so. Oh!
Ah, the wire snapped.
Okay, so when using a rope to pull yourself, carriers would attach from your waist automatically if too much strain is put on it, so I gotta figure that out. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm trying to create is a zipline network, or I'm trying to do it the best of my abilities, but... Where is... This isn't going to tell us, is it? He is literally right here somewhere. Collect. Okay, there he is. Shit. Well, remember, you can do missions after the story, so don't fret. All right, right there it is. Well, actually, I think it's a little bit more. Is it right there? I think it's right there. I think that's where it is. This is where he is. Unfortunately, a climbing anchor isn't. We don't have a ladder either. So, but that right there is where you need to go in order to get the collector. All right, that'll, since we just picked up a ladder, we'll go ahead and use it. Yeah, don't stress if you just beeline the story and you didn't do a lot of deliveries. The game will open up to you and you'll be able to do all your deliveries you need to do after the story. All right, right here. I believe it's right here. Hopefully I'm right. It's so hard to kind of tell.
Stretched it too far.
So you cannot use climbing anchors or any of that stuff.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified.
So I don't think we can do any missions here. Oh, we can take missions, so that's good. Old game consoles by mules. Okay. Perfect. All right. So what I want to do is... I don't have a bolo gun, do I? Nope. That's right, we're getting ready for
Order assigned.
Death Stranding 2.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, at this point, I probably want to go ahead and put this on my back. Nice. Exactly what I wanted. All right. What is tainted G-rail? I have no idea what that is. Tainted G-rail. Okay, the truck's coming back. It's like an Elder Scrolls game. I've never heard of it. If I've never heard of it, I doubt it's going to be a game I'm going to check out. guys you have to worry about the most are those guys with the turrets, because you don't really know what you're going to do. I mean, what can you do against the guys in the turrets at this point? See, he's smart. He doesn't want to leave. They're able to shoot you through the tent, literally. So I'm trying to figure out what I can do. Is there a battery pack somewhere? What are you talking about? What do you mean haven't put the battery pack on? We don't have access to the extra battery packs yet. Or I would. If I can get that truck, then I can take them out. It's a risk to go up and get the truck, though. No. One more left. Don't worry, you don't kill them when you hit them with the truck. It's when you hit them multiple times when you kill them. Mission success. Alright, so there's still one more somewhere. Oh no, is he not dead, is he? Is he dead? No, he's alive. Oh, don't let them pick up their guys. There we go. Yeah. Okay. So the truck will run. You can hit people with the truck, and it will not kill them. Okay? If you do it multiple times, then it will. And now, you don't have to worry about any of these guys here for a long time. That's what makes this so great. We went ahead and took them all out. And we no longer have to worry about them getting back up for quite a while. lot of special alloys. Samples, was it going to... don't really need those right now. Alright, first one's done. Like literally, we have hours now of just being able to do this. Yeah, we're going to take off our floater, but we're going to wait and see what's in this other one over here first. Because there should be... Yep, there's a memory chip in here. I wanted to make sure I grabbed that.
There we go.
Okay. I was just a little confused when I did this, and then they showed up red, blinking red. I was thinking that they were dead, but that's not the case. They're all still alive. They're just knocked out. All right. So obviously we're picking up those. Anything going back to... Okay. All right. Where is it? Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I used the truck. Where did the truck go? What's over there? It's not showing. Remember, guys, you can only carry so much. Yeah, we're doing good right now, guys. Family's doing good. Let's get a trophy real quick. Just got to stop him from crying. There we go. That's why I did that. I know a lot of people are like, why would you just run and do that? 119.30. There's always a method to my madness. Sleep tight, little BB.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected.
Now you have to do this multiple times because he will not come on the network very easily.
Delivering cargo.
Hello? Hello? Oh, a delivery. A few imperfections, but nothing of any concern.
Obviously, we're not going to get perfect. Lots of rain. Rain was just going on the entire time there, so... We did get less than 20%. So, did we do it? Because it was a premium, remember? Oh, we didn't get it. Oh, man. We didn't get the premium, unfortunately, but... 100% damage. Oh my god. What is the... Destroyed. All of it's destroyed. We got 15 likes. She's really happy, I'm sure. 90% destroyed. It's hilarious.
Should I require your services again, I will contact you.
Good work. New order available.
Where's he wanting us to go? Where is that? Oh, okay. There and back again. It's a Hobbit's Tale. We'll see what I'm going to do here.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Wasn't as big of a drop that I was hoping that was. I was kind of hoping it would jump over it, not the way that it did. I have a... No, I do not. You'll never get S-Ray could use the bots. Yeah, I know, but I just wasn't expecting it to be so little. What the hell? Now I'm really confused. All because we dropped down in here, we just made this 20 times more difficult than it needed to be. I thought I was going to be able to make that jump for whatever reason. It didn't do the extreme jump like it was supposed to. So now I got to go all the way back and find a location to jump to get up. I don't have a ladder on me, or that really sucked. I literally just thought that that jump would take me across like it's supposed to do. There's a climbing anchor, but the climbing anchor doesn't do me any good down here. You need the climbing anchor up.
Nice.
Just bad luck, really.
Nice.
Man, there is no place to get up. Are you kidding me? I literally got to go back to where I started, because there's literally no place to get up from here. That is just really bad luck. I'm having really bad luck on some of these runs that I'm doing. Like, honestly, that jump should have allowed me to jump straight across. I could probably even, honestly, make... Here we go. Just do it from right here. Might as well go ahead and get my truck, too.
Got the skin on my teeth.
Oh my god, he didn't make it! Why is all of a sudden I'm not getting the double jump? I don't have enough on my back to not get the double jump.
Hang in there.
I am screwed. I am so screwed right now. I'm not hitting the jumps I'm supposed to be hitting. Now I gotta make a drop that literally I'm about to die from. And there's nothing I can do, so... I hope you're ready, BB.
Starting to cramp up.
I'm not supposed to be missing these jumps. That's the thing that is really confusing the hell out of me. I don't understand why I'm missing. I'm ruining all of these things that I have on my back because I'm keep trying to do this. I was just trying to go get my freaking truck. That was an easy jump that you're supposed to have a double jump for, and half the time it doesn't work, so... Oh, I got you, baby. I hope my shoes will outlast. I'm not going to get the truck. Okay. I won't go for the truck. Because it's just proven to be too difficult.
Yeah, just what I needed.
At least this one is not a difficult one. Hopefully my shoes last. I hate it when you feel like you're so close. And then so many bad things just happen.
There we go.
We're definitely not going to get our Legends of Legends ratings. Let's just get the stuff where it needs to go, and then we can move on. Because this has been very frustrating the last hour. Come on, feet. Just hold out. You're literally right there.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders. One moment, Sam. We've just received an urgent distress call. Porter out on a run's been injured and can't make it back on their own. It looks like they were carrying schematics for a new autonomous bot prototype. We can't afford to lose those either. Check the order for details.
Oh. Alright, good news. We made it.
Footwear condition.
Did not go the way I wanted.
Placement is advised.
Keeping on.
We will definitely not get a premium order for this.
So you made it.
C on it. Jeez. Wow. That was awful. We just kept falling in places we shouldn't have.
Good work. New order available.
Destroyed. Wow. So what we're literally wearing right now, our power skeleton. Sorry, there's a few things I'm doing here. Hold on. I got some special alloys that I'm going to recycle. Is that all? Yes. Okay, next, I want to, well, let me see in the private locker if I have. No. Okay, what about the shared locker? Anything to the collector? Junk dealer. Who is Alex Weatherstone? Delivery lost cargo Alex Weatherstone. I don't even know where that is. Just the craftsman. Okay, so nothing. Nothing in the share locker either, so we're gonna have to craft it ourselves. Okay. All right, let's take this back, and then let me see what... So there's our main story one. That's where we're going next. We got this guy who is carrying bot research. So doing this, I believe... I think we want to do that one. Oh, we have... Oh, see, yeah, that's mission to the cosplayer, but... Man, see, some of these are very important. Alright, we're going to do this one. I have to worry about BTs and all that good stuff as we're doing this, but... Very important on what I have on my back here. So, floating carrier, no. PCC level 2, yes. Bolo gun, because I can put it on my hip, yes. Those, yes. And PCC, yes. So, yes. Everything on here is yes. Let me auto-arrange them. Alright, so you'll see what I'm going to do here.
Contribution. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hey, Reds.
Construction complete.
Okay. Move your butt.
Almost forgot to put on new.
Scanning bridges ID.
I can't believe I almost forgot this.
Clear. Weapons detected.
Where is my orders? Is this a timed order? Doesn't say anything about being timed.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
There we go. All right. This is mainly to rest our stamina and get our stamina back up. Oh. Oh, this is the cutscene I've never seen. Because our boots are so down. Or maybe that was because we were so tired. Let's see if we... Here we go. I think this is a cutscene. Oh yeah, this is a cutscene. You get so many different random ones at certain times. Okay. Oh, we got another one. No, once you do a certain thing, you get beer now.
Our little secret. I got my hands on something special. Papa montre chic concru. I might later tell some when you're older. A toast to Lisa. And to you. Not bad.
All right.
Have a pleasant journey. restrictions lifted.
Now you see the fruit of our labors for this. I've been known to drink on the delivery job every now and then. Something I need to work on. What I needed to do was put a climbing anchor, like, here too. Like on the top.
Scanning Bridges ID.
That would have probably helped too.
ID verified. Weapons detected.
That'll at least be premium, I think.
Well, if it isn't Sam Bridges. Very good. Very good. Oh, you certainly aim to impress, don't you? If there was such a thing as a Porter honor roll, your name would surely be at the top.
It would be the only honor roll I've ever been at the top.
I suppose you've piqued my interest in the outside world somewhat. However, as I still have reservations concerning the UCA, I'd prefer to enter into a contract for the time being. I trust that won't be a problem?
Alright, we finally got that one connected.
It's done then? Excellent. I will be sure to test the connection shortly. I knew I was right to call on you. Take care. I'll be in touch.
Good work. New order available.
Another mule one. I don't think there's actually any body there right now, but we're just going to stick to the junk dealer one.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Like I said, man, if we had a, you know, one of those anchors or something that we would have placed up there, then it would have been a little bit, we could have went down and up instead of having to go around. That's what it's all about. It's all about strategically placing the things you need to place. What is that? Oh. Alright. We shouldn't have the mules to worry about. They should still be taken out. That's why you want to go around and mess with the mules a little bit. Well, here we go. Oh my god, really? Make it! Yeah, see, they're all still down. I hate being an idiot. I jumped. I did it too early. I don't know why I am such an idiot sometimes. I mean, I know why I'm an idiot. I mean, it makes sense how much of an idiot I am. But clearly that did not help. I need to learn how to time my jumps, but you hit things so randomly that you never know if you're going to make it or not. So half the time I destroy my shit because I hit something right before the jump happens, and therefore I can't do the jump. Like an idiot. How many times have I ruined a jump right at the last second because I've hit something?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Can we get in zip lines with cargo on our back? You know what? I've never even asked anyone that.
Hello, Sam.
Hey. Huh. Not much damage. Not bad.
You took really good care of this, didn't you?
Ah, we didn't get it. Oh, we got it. Ooh, nice. Hey, speed skeleton level 2. Nice.
There's something we'd like you to have.
This is for you. You got room for it?
Probably not. Custom chiral ladder. Lighter, more head wearing than basic versions. It resists timefall erosion for longer. Can be folded down in a compact form for transport, but it is 10 meters long when fully extended. Can serve as a makeshift bridge. Okay. I'm gonna have to keep it here for now. I got one PCC.
Come by again soon.
Thanks, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Take care.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Have to be a. Ugh. I guess right here is just gonna have to be. The best place for it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, you can bring loads on the zipline, but you can't put a human on the zipline.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Because remember, we're about ready to carry a human back, so... Okay, when that gets to... I guess 3... This is a risk. It's alright, we should have saved as soon as we went to the junk dealer, so...
Yeah, I feel
Let's see how this goes. Go! Sorry. I got stuck. Literally stuck. I have to restart the save. Or... I can get out of here. right, nice. Actually works. Worked perfectly. There's our bike. I don't know how far that away is. Where's this? Still over there, which is still 300. Yeah, we're about right at that midpoint. But I don't think a zip line is going to be able to see us from here. But this is a good spot to put this because of this.
Right.
So that actually worked out very, very well for us, to be honest. We don't have any cargo that we're delivering right now, so... But look at how my bike got stuck.
Come on, let's roll.
I can't even move. There we go.
Construction complete.
That's one thing that just takes people away is how easy it is for things to just be hit and hinder your progress. Did I miss him? Is that him? Yeah, there he is.
Sam, there's someone near your position. Did you see them? Take a closer look.
I never did this mission before, but...
Looks like they're secure. Now bring them home.
Okay, so we can't take the... Okay, well, hold on. We can take the bullet gun. I just needed to place it on... open cargo menu. There we go. Bullet gun needs just to be placed on the tool rack. Now, the floating carrier I am going to have to leave behind. Yeah. I'm going to have to leave the floating carrier behind. That's the only thing. Because this trike here is not specifically made for it. Because we can get on the vehicle.
Right on.
Alright, this is probably going to get copyrighted, so... So if you want to support the channel, at least leave a like. Maybe become a member, Patreon, all that good stuff. All those links are in the description. It just helps the channel. I don't know which songs are going to get... I think Lore doesn't get copyrighted, I think, but I don't know all of it. It's just so bumpy, man. I love the fact they put all this stuff in there, but sometimes it's a little too bumpy. I never did this in my original playthrough, so this is new to me. Right here would be another perfect spot to do a zip line. Too close. See how great it is when you clear out a mule camp? I mean, that's like a perfect thing. Look, we made it back so much easier. And now I do have some zip lines created out there too, so.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the one decontaminating suit. All clear. Sam, Porter Bridges.
Sunglasses at night. Hey, thank you, buddy.
My money.
Take my money. $6. Thank you, man. Appreciate you.
You did good, Sam. Thanks to you, that porter's still breathing. We've also managed to complete a working prototype for a new type of autonomous delivery bot. Feel free to fabricate one for yourself. Be advised, however, that you can only have a single unit active in a given region.
So what this guy is he actually goes with me. He can follow me. He can go to the route that I need to go to. I can sit on him and have him literally just automatically take me where I need to go. I never used it before, so this is like a first time. I don't even know how to fabricate it, or maybe there's a... Probably want to do this one before we start heading out. So, you know, we're going to be going up in the mountains and area and over the snow and towards that stuff. But if you look here, the cosplayer, do you guys remember that guy we stopped by at the beginning of this video and we couldn't get him? You want to do this merely just because of the fact that it's going to unlock that region area where the lake is, so that we can have an easier way to get across and use zip lines and things like that. So 80 kilograms. He's got a lot of stuff. So they operate within the chiral network, so they won't operate when they're not in. So obviously you want to make sure you have everybody already inside the chiral network before you even really use it, including follow mode, in which they follow Sam around, and deliver mode, in which they automatically deliver cargo to its destination. You can switch between the modes at any time by selecting the BuddyBots icon on your cufflinks map, and you can climb on him and use him that way. We're not going to use him just yet, but what I do want to do is create probably 2 more of these. And we'll use the trike to make it easier for us to do it. Alright, so we won't have too much on us, which is perfectly fine. Good afternoon from Germany. Florian?
Order assigned.
Alright. Let's go put this guy into our network. Finally.
Have a pleasant journey.
So, we've already got one created right there. Now look where we're going. It's actually kind of following that. But what I want to do is... Cool. So we got that one that leads to there. So now we need to create one from there and keep going in that direction. Probably should have brought 3. There's the second. See how that's heading in that direction? So it's like almost perfect. That truck that we left there. It does have a lot of stuff in it too, but oh well. Alright. Now, this is where we have to pay attention to how many... What's the distance between that? Right now is 88. So as I get farther out here, we need to set another one up and make sure that it can see it. Okay, how far is that away? Okay. Obstacle detected. What? There we go. So that's 216. So we can go even more.
Come on.
No!
Now then.
Oh, it worked. Perfect. That actually worked out, I think, perfectly. That should be able to reach to there, or else it wouldn't have let us put it up.
Construction complete.
Perfect. Look at that. 259. So, I mean, 300 is the most we can do. But another one will be, like, right over there. And then we've got a direct line straight to the cosplayer. The cosplayer gives us a lot of really, really good stuff. You want to do a lot of deliveries for the cosplayer, to be honest, because it gives you just so much things. Yeah, I'd love to do Sniper Elite Platinums in the future. I mean, right now we're a little busy, but there's always ideas for us of stuff to do in the future, guys. Now, would it be best, where can we put this to make sure it's still got to see us, though? That's the thing. You have to place it in such a spot that it can still see us. See, right there, it can't. So I wonder if we put maybe up this mountain. That's the thing. You always want to put these things high.
What can't you do? Now,
Can it? Yep, should be able to still see. Might even be able to get it technically up there, but then again, that might be too out of the way. I don't know. All right, let me try. I mean, that's not. Doesn't feel like that. That's the
Stretch my legs.
Like 215. Oh, this is much better. And it gives us a possible island over to there. So let's go up as high as we can. That would give us a good sight line to some of the other locations as well. I think this is a perfect spot right here. $253. I think I'm good with that. And then, you know, we could create one over there that'll give us spot lines over to there as well. Now remember, guys, you have up to 300 meters.
Let's do this.
Construction complete.
It shouldn't say I'm streaming part 3. It should say I'm streaming part 4. Yeah, it says part 4. I have no idea what you're talking about. Are you talking about the thumbnail? No, thumbnail says part 4 too. You need to update your thing, dude. It says part 4. You need to refresh. Nah, I should have brought 3 instead of just 2, so. Probably took a little damage, maybe to keep us from getting in. Was this a premium one or no? I don't even remember. So yeah, if we had another one. If we had another one, I could set. You could see it up there. I could set one again down here somewhere. But I don't think I brought a third. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, well, we're about to get it in the area. I mean, it's not that bad. It wouldn't be that much of a walk. Also, recommend do not put your vehicle in there. Probably leave it at the time.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Yeah, my thumbnail says part 4. All right, we're gonna meet a special person here.
Delivering cargo.
Wow, great! You made it! I told myself there were bound to be a few scratches, but looks like I was wrong.
Get ready. There was a few scratches, but only 3%, and hopefully 3% is good. Nice.
Can you make it official? Whenever I mention your name to my partner, he gets all excited and starts talking about how much he wants to meet you. He's pretty interested in the chiral network, too. Totally on board with it and everything. But I'm still having trouble wrapping my head around it. I guess what I'm saying is that I'm okay with trying it out, just without any of the extra strings.
On my thing, it says part 4, so I have no idea what you're talking about.
Doing the honors?
Look, I'll show you. My thumbnail says part 4, but I'll upload it again. See? Yeah, I don't know what you guys are talking about because on my screen it says part 4. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get zips at the highest points of the mountains whenever we start to get into the snow. For sure.
Hey, Sam. Sam Bridges. Welcome to our summer home by the falls. Oh, well, thanks for making the trip. I've always wanted to meet you. I know what you're thinking. Is that an otter on my head, or am I just happy to see you?
I'm doing good, Gabriel.
Well, both. Actually, the otter's a member of the weasel family. I have weasels in my family, but enough about my brother. Man, you are tough. Hey, did you know that otters can survive without land? Oh yeah, they eat, sleep, even give birth, all in the water. The only thing they can't do in the water is drown. Such good swimmers, they. Okay. Wow, you laugh about as much as this guy. Hey, by the way, you should have this. It'll help you on your way. Yeah, don't worry about me. I've got an otter one. Come on. Come on, otter one? That's pretty good. Come. Oh, man, you're the only audience I've had in like 12 years.
So this just keeps you from... This helps you swim in water better.
By the way, that hood was threaded by the hand of my cosplay partner. She's amazing. It's triple stitched. That's got silk. She's incredible. Wear it and you too can ride the river rapids without fear. Unless you're afraid of looking too sexy. Right? Really? Still nothing? You know what? Fine. Just go. Just go, okay? Yeah, and make the river your friend. That'll be fun.
Good work. New order available. Please access...
All right, anything... She's going to the Cairo Artists Studio. Where is that at? Have I been to the Cairo Artists Studio? I'm pretty sure I have, though. Huh. Got underwear. Ooh, and we got top quality underwear. 117 kilograms of top quality underwear. Dang it. I guess we'll just do the regular underwear.
Order assigned.
Can I fabricate? Yes. No, I can't fabricate. Probably have to be higher. Oh, so she didn't even add us yet to the Cairo network. But we can do all this stuff, so I'm guessing it was just a contract then or something like that. Okay. Let me see what's in the claim cargo in here. We got metals, that's about it. So we'll take it. The cosplayer's wife is Conan O'Brien. It's kind of weird how they set that up, but that's how it is. Oh, I can do that one.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
What's my favorite song from concerts? I have no idea what you mean. Probably my favorite concert of all time is Live Aid 1985. I mean, that would be my favorite concert of all time if that's what you're referring to.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Someone put a chiral bridge there. Oh, this dick. This guy's a dick, dude. He put a chiral bridge there so we can't climb up. I mean, it takes us across to there, which really helps. But that's kind of a dick move, man. Like I said, if I had a PCC, I'd put the PCC out right here. So eventually, I need to come back here when I can get a PCC level 2. I don't know why I have that AT there. I need to move that. Isn't that beautiful?
Gotta stretch my legs.
It's too... No, we can't. Yeah, see? Now you see how that works. Look at us go. Yes, this is the guy from Walking Dead. Isn't that so much better? Isn't that like the perfect... It gets us out to that point? I mean, not all the way, but it's a totally good route. We just need one more to place right at the bottom of that. He's a good one that you want to get a lot of stuff from.
Decontaminating. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I think a lot of the stuff you get from him will be like your backpack stuff.
right, Sam?
Looks good as new.
My hat's off to you.
Perfect. Legends of Legends.
Well, take care of yourself.
Good work. New order available.
As the game goes on, you're going to have to start removing certain things that you don't want in your way, so yeah. Oh, delivered materials to some more routes. Okay. All right, well, here is the next way station. 80 kilograms. Building materials delivery way station north of Mountain Knot City. Have to go, we could get on the bike and then head up to the, okay. So let me see. Do we have anybody? We have craftsmen. Cool. So we can take, oh, but it's 96. That's 96. 96 and 80. I don't know if we can put it all on our back or not. We're going to find out, though. Does he have anything else? Maybe? No.
That there's an RC stun bomb. When triggered, it emits a powerful
Hey, Mario.
electric shock. Should be enough to incapacitate every living thing in range. Oh, and it's coated with a special adhesive that'll ensure it sticks to any surface you throw it at. Keep that in mind if you have to use one.
See. 1354, 1564. Oh my god, dude, that's too heavy. Jeesh. I don't think I can even do the standard one anymore. Or the orders for Sam anymore.
Order assigned.
This is too much. So I'm just gonna have to deliver this one first and then come back.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Nobody places a lot of zip lines when there's roads.
Someone's happy.
Safe travels.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
You
Clear.
are
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
We're about ready to finally move on. I know we've been waiting to do it since the beginning of the video, so we're just setting up things. He is almost at 5. Oh, we got him to 5. Perfect. All right, we've got him up to 5 now, so that's 2 so far. Nice.
Just so you know, I've put something aside for you. Maybe you could use it more than me. Go ahead and grab it whenever.
Yes, Death Stranding 2 is going to have probably, I think, some more action. And a lot of people are saying it feels a lot more like Metal Gear Solid 5, so that's one of the things that makes me excited.
Seeing you in action gives me hope. Keep it up, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please act.
Okay, before I do anything, we are going to first off look in the shared locker and see if we have any. We got resins and alloys. That doesn't help us for roads. What about this though? Because we are going back to the distribution center. Elder, film director. I don't know where he is. Thomas Sutherland. All right. Let's look to see how much we need. Get this first road started. We need at least 2,120 ceramics and 2,700 metals. So we need a lot of stuff. We haven't really started this all yet. We'll just start with this first. Okay. All right. That'll be it just for this first round. See how heavy it is? We're overcome very, very easily there, it looks like. Yeah, we're over. Oh, we're almost, but we're not quite overcome. That's crazy. We're so close of being overcome, but we're not. Yeah, Troy Baker's back in Death Stranding 2. You know, you've seen the guy with the looks like the Joker. Nice. All right, and we got plenty of crystals, so we can go ahead and add all those. So what do we need left? 1,320 ceramics. 680 metals. Ooh, 1,500 likes. Jeez.
ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, I could. I usually like taking them from here because I know I'm not going to need anything else from here. Like I never need to fabricate anything when I come over to these locations. I usually only try to fabricate from the distro centers. They're usually spaced out properly to where you can fabricate things you need from there. And all the little camps I don't usually fabricate anything from. And I just take their materials. Because they do get restocked. Okay. So, all that's left is 520 ceramics. And we got our first part of the road. 520 ceramics. Alright, so now I'm going to look and see if there's a job that goes back to the South Distro Center.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
So we got some resins. 60. Might go to Lake Knot City to pick up some more. Bring it back to the craftsman. And also have these resins on me so I can deliver back to South Lake Knot City. Always a method to my madness.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I see you there. We'll pick you up, don't worry. got some ceramics on them. I wonder if this is a... You guys want me to do the pizza delivery job now? You think it's time? We get a trophy for it.
Verifying welcome to Lake Knot City. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey, Sam. Good to see you. Everything. Until the next delivery, then.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Oh, of course. A lot of the stuff on there was... Yeah, we can do it. Is it still raining, though? All right, we'll do the pizza delivery job. The other ones are not timed, so we can just put these in the private locker. Well, technically, we don't even need to do that. Can you... Okay, can someone tell me this first? Can we ride a bike doing the pizza delivery job? Or does it have to be put in a floating carrier or on our back? Because you remember when it's on our back, we're straight up. But when we ride a bike, it gets shifted forward a little bit. So I'm afraid that the game is too realistic, and that if we get on a bike, even though we place the pizza, you know, in the correct position, that because of we lean forward on the bike, it moves the pizza where it's not supposed to be. So can you do the pizza on a bike? That is what I'm asking, and I'm going to find out right now. Can you do pizza job on bike in Death Stranding? Okay, let me look at the garage. Which bikes do we have? It says you could do it on the reverse trike. Including the pizza. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to save and see if this works first, okay? We can try two different methods here to see which one. Okay. First method.
Make sure you carry pizzas properly at all times. If you do something stupid, like turn it on its side, you'll ruin it.
Okay. So, I can put it there. That's putting it on its side. So why on earth would I put it on its side? Even though it said in the thing... See? That's on its side. Alright, that gives it some space. Alright, I think that should be good. We're testing this out, guys. Now, the question is,
Order assigned.
can I get on this bike?
Parameters updated. Time limit set. Beginning keeping safe travels.
Aw, thank you, Camelot. I appreciate you.
Have a pleasant keep on keeping on. Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Still got it.
Now, this is an Easter egg here. Like I said, the only thing I was afraid of was that, see how much the pizza's leaning? That's what I was afraid
Getting
of.
scanned. Scanning bridges.
But I don't see anything on here that tells me that the pizza is messed up.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I think we're good. Ready for a trophy?
Delivering cargo. Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Looks like we're good. I was worried for nothing.
Thank you for your continued support. Good work.
Oh. When do we... When does this open? I guess you have to do a bunch. Or maybe you have to do more before it opens. Because you can't take on any deliveries. So I guess you have to do more before it allow you to do that. What am I sitting here? Oh, so there is... Oh, that's right. There. And then come over there.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I just wanted to come out this way because I'd never been out this way before. You have to do a couple more. Yeah, see. Okay. I thought it was the first one. It's a pretty interesting set of missions. All right, I think it's finally time for us to head where we're supposed to be heading. We're 3 hours in.
Beginning scan.
Why is it so easy to destroy that curtain?
Verifying ID. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Might not get an S. Just because of that one little bump we took, because it didn't do the jump like I wanted it to. 1% shouldn't be that bad. We should get it. Okay. Okay. Look at what we have. Metals. So we got plenty of ceramics to build the next road. Oh, I did get an A on something. Something got damaged a lot more.
I'll take care of you, sir.
I already know who's doing the pizza. I've already beat the game.
New order available. Please access delivery.
But other people don't know, so don't say anything. All right. Orders for Sam. Here we go.
The way station you're headed for is far north.
I'll be right back.
of Knot, and on a patch of land carved into an island by terrorists, right around Higgs' old stomping grounds. Still crawling with his demons, in fact. Anyway, the way station is falling apart and needs extensive repairs. Collect the supplies from the distro center and hit the road as soon as you can.
Oh, don't worry. Yes, I wash my hands. All right. So this is what we're going to do. We're heading over to the way station north of Mountain Knot City. I don't know if we're tackling BTs yet or not in this area. It does say BTs, so it says BTs and mules. But we could get around the 2 mules things there, but there might be another mule set somewhere. Might not be able to take a bike all the way into there, so that's going to be a tricky thing. I've got 3 PCs on me. PCCs. Remember, it's not on the chiral network, so it doesn't even really work yet to use them, because you can't lay them until you get on the network. Okay, I have got some in the... Okay, cool. So what does it say we need? It says ladders, watchtowers, and bridges. Got one in there. Okay. I'll take the long range. I feel that that's going to be better. And okay, let's see all we're taking. What's my stamina at right now? We got 4. Okay. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Excuse me, 520. I could do... Okay, I think that's about the best we're going to get right now. Let's go. Good. All right. Let's go. Finally. You guys have been waiting for this, right? Like, geez, Train, we've been waiting for you to move on with the story, and it's the beginning of the video. Everything we've done in these 3 hours has been non-story related. It's crazy, right?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Keep on keeping on.
So this should be able to complete this first section of the road going in the other direction. We've got 3 PCCs to start building zip lines in the intermedium when the roads aren't built.
Safe travels.
Okay, there you go, speed demon.
And we got the long-range strike to make sure that we have... So we can go as far as we can with the bike, even though my guess is the bike will only take us so far. Now you'll see that this road won't really even be that far. But as you can see, it gets us it's only to right there. And then the next one's right there. It essentially is getting us into that direction, so it's a straight shot. Where we're going, we don't need road. How are we no longer... Or no, we're still in the network. Alright, what does this say? Not much, actually. Look. Don't need much at all. What is this right here? Actually, remove all markers. Now place one. There we go. I wonder if that's going to come in effect any. Let's see, how far is that? That is 678, so I could place one. Oh, really? Hold on. Okay, still there. I don't think it's going away. I think it's probably scripted. Oh, that's always great. Uh-oh. Nice, we bypassed them. That worked out well, actually. Now, there could be some really interesting stuff in there, but we're not focused on that just yet. Let's turn the network on first. All right, we got out of the BT area. Perfect. And we made it over here.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Now, the problem is that we took some damage on a jump that we didn't angle right, so I don't know how much damage my cargo took. Might not get us an S ranking. I know I can turn it off, but I like it. I like knowing when I'm close to a BT area. I think it gets my heart pumping, so I like having it. You got to remember, guys, like, you want to feel, when you play video games, yeah, you want to relax, but you also want to feel tension sometimes. This game can be very relaxing when doing deliveries, but when you get the BTs, I want to feel the emotion that they give.
Must be Sam Bridges, that one-man expedition team. We may be cut off up here, but word still travels. We've heard all about the Great Deliverer, the BT Buster, the terrorist, stopper. I'm still working on that last one. Well, I'm just stoked to meet you, man. So, what you got for us? Whoa, incredible. This will be a huge help. Thanks. You're not gonna even recognize the way station when we're through.
Let's see how much damage we did. Just one. Still got it. My first full playthrough, I think I only got to like 200 something in my porter grade, so we're already at 179, so tells me we're doing something right. Yeah, man, every time the BT's things comes up, I get terrified.
All we need now is to get Jack into the network. Am I right?
Even though I know how to handle them, I know what to do, I know how to escape them, I know how to fight them, it still makes you so terrified. Help us get to 100 likes, everybody. I hope you guys are enjoying. Armor plates. I forget what those do exactly. Obviously, do they shield you from taking hits? I need to look at that. Non-lethal assault rifle. Ooh, someone's already did placed one right there. Ooh, and there's one right down there too. So BTs are right in that area that we bypassed. So we were able to bypass the BTs because we took that left.
Man, it sure feels good to be part of the UCA for real. We've been literally marooned on an island for way too long. I can't wait to reconnect with everyone at HQ. Patching up this place is gonna take some work, but I'm feeling revved up and ready to go like never before. We won't let our country down. Thanks, Sam. And good luck out there. Not that you need it. You're gonna hit the West Coast before you know it.
Good work, Sam. Next, you need to extend the network to the distro center north of the city. Now'd be a damn good time to do it, too, as they just sent out an SOS call. Info's still coming in, but it looks like there's been an accident, and we've got injured in need of assistance. Check the delivery terminal for details.
Good work.
None of y'all would function without it.
Please access.
Ooh, a hangar. I've never seen a hangar. Oh, that's where you do your buddy bot now. Okay. All right, so we've got the distribution center. Now I know we're going to be going through some mules to get there. Or at least I know there's a section. I remember there's a section of mules south, like right down in that area. Let me see. Blood delivery is what we need to do. Urgent. Time limit 40 minutes. So it gives. So this one's a time limit.
Sam, the distro center north of Mountain Knot City's put in an urgent request. One of their staff is in critical condition following that accident I told you about. I don't know what kind of injuries he sustained, but they're asking us to deliver blood products. This is a life or death situation. Get the cargo there before it's too late.
This is the perfect chance and opportunity for me to create some zip lines. Because it looks like we're at least onto the network until we get to that point right there. Alright, so no BTs during this. But we do have mules, harsh terrain.
That's armor for your shoulders and legs. The downside is that you won't be able to carry cargo on top of it. You'll have to weigh the pros and cons.
Do I have... Gotta see what I have on me. Trying to think what I need to take with me. I mean, I don't really know what would be prudent. The thing is, the game always gives you weapons if you need them, if you get into a fight. I got to assume we're going to travel against some mules, because it says mules. So I want to be at least somewhat prepared. As long as I have a bolo gun on me, I should be good. And it says I have one at least in a private locker or something.
Remember, Sam, when the clock's ticking, speed is what matters most of all. Review your gear and bring only what you need to make it to your destination as fast as possible.
Yep, I got the bolo gun on me, so the bolo gun should be just fine. Alright, I'm gonna risk it. We'll go.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time
39 minutes.
Restrictions lifted. There we go. What can't you do? Now then. Should be nice. It's done.
Construction complete.
Ah, I can't see it anymore. Dang it, I thought it was high enough to where it would be able to be seen, but... Oh my god, I can't see it. I thought that was high enough. Yeah, it's totally gone. So it's gonna have to be more somewhere akin to that direction. That sucks. I just wasted those two. Dang it. I'm not sure where else I could put the one to be able to connect it because you can't see it. Like, I don't even see it anymore. I wish there was an actual brake. There's no actual brake. You have to slightly hold it down just to be able to even see it. See, it's right up there. Just 624 meters from right where... No, that's the online one. Never mind. It's right here. 525 meters. So I would guess I would need to place the next one, like, over here. Okay. All right, they're not coming in the next 30 minutes, so that's good. So I can set a marker for there, and then what is the distance between here and there? That's what this game is all about, man. It's all about trial and error to find the best routes. I can almost see it now, but it's probably way too far away even from here. Yeah, that's 339, and there's no way you're going to be able to see it from there. So that was a waste to put that right there, because I can't see anything from that. So definitely don't do what I did there and put.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Try to go that way, because it didn't end up helping at all. See, putting one here is worthless. I have no idea where to put these right now, man. I'm like lost. Like, the trees in the way make it impossible. There's a mule camp right there. My best bet is to put one right here. Obviously, I can't see that one. But I might be able to make one on the other side, past the mule camp. Who on earth put that there? Oh, of course. Some bad luck.
Construction complete.
All right, well. Ready to ping. Dang it.
Heads up, Sam. Looks like you've tripped an intrusion sensor.
I didn't do it in
Clear,
time.
these sensors react to you, not to your cargo. Be careful. Trouble may be on the way.
Oh, they don't react to the cargo. Wow, I didn't know that. I thought that they just reacted to me, or to the cargo. Nah, they're still chasing me. I don't even think I have another one anyways. I can kind of see it over there. Stop. Just stop. Don't go in reverse. I just want you to brake. Why on earth did Kojima not create a brake in this thing? It can't brake. It's just a reverse. All right, what's the distance between here and the one I just put? $484. So clearly 200's going to be 279 there. So I would need to literally put it right about there. Man, Yeah, I'm not batting 1,000 when it comes to putting my stuff down. How am I doing on space? Did you just hurry up and do? Why on earth would you make the pause button also be a button that goes into stats too? Those are some more design problems. Now, eventually, you can upgrade. What's the distance? The farthest distance you can go on a zip line. That's what I need to know.
Sam, we're thinking you ran afoul of a local terrorist cell. Former mules who took a turn for the worse. Stealing cargo doesn't do it for them anymore. Mayhem and destruction are their drugs of choice now. But you didn't give them the satisfaction. You kept your cargo safe. Great work. I doubt you've seen the last of them, though. Keep your eyes peeled, huh?
Give it a little bit. I really wish I wouldn't have made some horrible decisions in those zip lines. I think the zip lines are going to really come in handy during the mountains. So having the zip lines in a lot of other places probably are not the smartest things. This is a really pretty part of the game, though.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
We made it. Plenty of time. It gives you plenty of time to make it to these places. I need to get better with putting zip lines down. I really got to study up on this more.
You're a lifesaver.
There's got to be a video on YouTube somewhere that shows the best zip line
You shame to lose someone with your
places.
skills.
Good thing is I can literally take away any zip lines that I've created at any time on the map. So that's the good thing. So if I want to get rid of those two that I placed, which are really just pointless, I can do that. But they're kind of not pointless. The reason that the first one's not pointless is because there is another person's one that's connected to it. It's the second one that's kind of pointless.
wasn't an accident, by the way. It was an attack. Someone slipped explosives into a parcel we processed. Separatist assholes think this land is theirs for the taking.
Well, 300 is level 1, so really, is 350 is the furthest?
That package. Fuck me. We have to be more careful. Beef up our security. At least we didn't lose anyone this time. Thank you, Sam. Really. I hear the chiral network is coming along. You think the signal's strong enough to reach us here? Oh, I hope so. Give it a try, huh?
I thought you could get up to 600 meters. Why is there no zip lines? I see one zip line down there.
It worked. Oh, that's great. We've been starving for info. And if we run into any more trouble, we can get the word out sooner. I can't thank you enough.
All right, Sam. There aren't any more stops to make before Mountain Knot City. But this last leg will be the hardest yet. Rest up at the private room and check your gear before you set out.
Alright, looks like we got a cinema going on here, so...
Amelie!
Higgs and his people came. They finally reached Edge Knot City. There's no escape for me now. Everyone's dead, the city's destroyed, and what's left is crawling with BTs. They're everywhere.
Where's your Kipu?
But I was able to sneak away and reach out to you. This might be our last chance to talk like this. I just wanted you to know that I'm safe. For now. Promise me you'll keep building the chiral network. It's our only hope for the future. It's my only hope for freedom. And when you've finished, we can go back east together.
Amelie, your Kipu, where is it?
Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Nothing weird to see here. All right, we got a lot of emails to read, so you guys can pause that. Must applaud you on a job of exquisitely execution. I am given to understand that the pizza in question arrived in impeccable condition. Marvelous. Alas, I must apologize on behalf of my sister. She was asleep when you arrived. You see, as for myself, I was out and about attending to private matters that demanded my utmost attention. But I am on my way home as I write. I would have very much preferred to thank you face to face. But on this occasion, you will have to forgive me. One with the water. I have no idea what it really does because you just float in the water. So what? How does it help you? I don't know. I've never used it, so. Marriage sucks. He's already pissed. You still breaking your back hauling crap through the wilderness, Sam, ever long for a little company? I know I used to, not anymore, but between you and me, I can't help thinking life was easier back when I was on my own. The freedom to do whatever the hell I wanted, no one pissing and moaning over everything. Where does this girl get off being so effing fussy? I swear, I can't do anything right. Should have seen the fight we had the other night. I tell you, it's true what they say. Familiarity breeds contempt. Don't ever get married, Sam. We went through all of that to get him married, huh? And then he goes and does that. That bastard. Question for you. Direct from bridges, there's some cargo, rare materials that got swept in a supercell and ended at the bottom of the waterfall. I know where that waterfall is. We were there at the beginning of the game, or beginning of this video. Check Mama's terminal for the official order. By the way, you received eyewitnesses report of a small glowing object around in the vicinity. But I thought you might be interested. Okay, so that'll be there the next time we come to that location. All right. And then let's check a look at the interviews. Should have a few more. Make sure you pause if you want to read those. I give you the opportunity. That's what I'm here for. If you want to dive deeper into the story of Death Stranding. Nobody delivers them anyways. Let me look at mine. So we can take a look at what we've done so far here. These are our stats. 48 kilometers on foot, 70 on bike. My zipline, 2.3. You can see all the people that you've got up, and you can see every single one of these. Every single one has to be 5 stars to get the platinum. And there's still more for us to add. I've got 12,000 likes from other players so far, so that's nice. I've completed 77 orders so far. Standard orders 33. Structures I've built. Just a bunch of zip lines so far. $11 zip lines already that I've built. For whatever reason, when he does that pointing, you can no longer travel for a while. Let's see if we can get some BB's stuff up. There we go. 40 likes from BB. Nice. Thank you, Najim. Oh, we got a cinema, I guess.
EX grenade number 0.
Thanks, Willie. I don't think I have any more customization. We're gonna get more. They give you a long time before they allow you to have more customization. Yeah, okay. I mean, we can put the otter hat on if you want. Where do you put the otter hat on, by the way? I don't even know. I don't even see the otter hat. Alright, first of all, let's go ahead and get our... There it is. Yeah, I don't know where the otter hat is. I thought we could wear the otter hat, but I've never used it before, ever. So, I honestly don't know. So you can do nightmares and memories already. Nice. I didn't know you could do them. I thought you couldn't do them until after. So you can take on the BT at Port Knot City. You can do the World War I battlefield, and you've got ranked nightmares as well. Obviously, you compete up against other players. I thought you had to do these at the end of the... I thought you could do them at the end of the game, not in the middle. I think we received another email, so let me just check that real quick. Hey, Mariah, how you doing? Didn't it say we had another one? I guess. I don't know. I thought it said we had another one. Alright. Leave private. Okay. Now we gotta go to the main location that we were supposed to.
Hey Sam, I have some new info you should hear. Recently recovered thanks to your efforts to expand the chiral network. It concerns BBs. I dug this up on my own, just to be clear. No one ordered me to look. And if anyone asked, put it all on me. No need for you to deal with any blowback. You were just listening to me ramble on the wire, okay? Anyway, it looks like Bridges wasn't the first to bring back BB tech. It was a group of separatists. Terrorists opposed to UCA expansion, according to the records. They started using them about 3 years ago. Right around the time Bridges 1 was putting plans in place to head west. Seems these separatists were having trouble with BTs too, and figured that if they could track them, they might be able to steer them into our path. When Bridges caught wind of this, the decision was made to fight fire with fire, to start using BBs as a countermeasure. It's possible yours was commissioned for that very purpose, a fact I think someone may have tried to conceal, judging by the absence of BB-28's service record. I always found it strange that we were so willing to utilize technology we barely understood. Now we know why. We've been aping methods and techniques employed by others from the start. There's more you should know. It's about the original Bridge Baby experiments. Piecing together what little I could find, it looks like they started around the time of the Death Stranding. They were conducted on the island of Manhattan off the East Coast, which was completely and utterly obliterated by what was almost certainly a void out. Back then, these experiments had the full support and approval of the American government. It's all just guesswork, but I suspect the BB program was conceived to help gain a better understanding of the nature of the Death Stranding. However, due to ethical and safety concerns, public opinion was strongly against the program. Still, they pressed on, and in their desperation to make sense of the greatest disaster of their age, I think they caused another. I should also mention that the president himself was killed in the blast. It was after his death, when he was succeeded by then Vice President Strand, that the experiments were suspended by executive decree. Documents were shredded, facilities were decommissioned, and every effort was made to pretend that BBs had never even existed. Which begs the question how some random separatist group was capable of resurrecting the tech decades later. I'll let you know if I turn up anything enlightening.
I'm sorry, I can't understand what you're saying, man.
Sam,
you have to keep it in English.
Check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders. The people of Mountain Knot City have a pressing problem that needs to be addressed. A tar-like substance has been bubbling up from beneath the ground near them. They're seeing more of it by the minute.
5.
It won't be long before it spreads into the city. There have already been reports of ejecta inside the outer walls. If nothing is done, the whole city might be swallowed by a sea of tar in the near future. There's an order from Mountain Knot City. Check the details on the delivery terminal.
Okay, here we go. You can see where we're going. And if you could get a line of zips going, you can see that going from there to there would be much, much easier.
If the theory that tar jets are somehow connected to the beach is correct, then Mountain Knot City may very well be in danger of being consumed by the other side. Which is why they need you to close off the ones in that region before it's too late. However, if we were to use an antimatter bomb, our scientists think it might be enough to sever the connection. They used to research antimatter propulsion technology here before the first expedition, using antimatter sequestered via the beach, believe it or not. But those experiments were eventually suspended. The researchers never came close to developing anything workable, and the dangers were deemed far too great. When Bridges 1 arrived, they assumed control of their facilities and antimatter stores. To minimize the risk of a catastrophic annihilation, the antimatter was partitioned using special magnetic traps. We repurposed those traps to make the bomb. Once the magnetic field is removed, the antimatter comes into contact with the casing and triggers a void out. Now, it goes without saying,
But if one of these things goes off en route, we'll have a catastrophe on our hands. And to make matters worse, the traps weren't designed to be transported. Sure, the container carrying the bomb has a built-in stabilizer, but it's not something you want to tip over or drop. If those magnets fail, you're gone, along with everything else for miles around. So yeah, you could call this a dangerous delivery.
I can't really
but I can't think of anyone
say how many parts this is going to be.
Get it done, Sam.
Probably at least 15, 16, maybe even more than that. It's going to be a lot. Handle with care. So, hold on. Let's look at this. Yeah, we have to be very careful with this. Highly dangerous. Do not allow the cargo to be dropped or roll along the ground. Any strong impact risks.
Be advised, Sam. The case for that antimatter bomb was not designed for long-distance transport. The magnetic traps that keep the antimatter sequestered are delicate. A powerful impact, reckless driving, an unbalanced carrier. There are all kinds of ways the traps could fail. Any abnormalities detected within the case should trigger an alarm. If it goes off, you're doing it wrong. And if the bomb goes off, we'll have a disaster on our hands. The kind we can't come back from.
Order assigned.
All right, here we go.
Easy. Gotta be careful with this one.
just so we don't have to repeat certain things again, because it's very easy to blow this up. If I remember correctly. And there's a mule camp up there, so.
Stretch my legs.
Okay, just wait 20 minutes and the rain will be gone.
I think it's clearing up.
Guess I don't really need that there if that one's right there.
Come on, let's roll. Okay.
It's chapter 5. Okay, get ready. I think it's really wanting you... Yeah, it's really wanting you to do this with not bringing a vehicle, because you can tell just how much we've already get bumped in just the tiniest little things and it's already screwed us.
Please hold up.
Do you see? It does not want you. It does not want you to do this with a bike. Yep. So we can do the first little bit with the bike, but after that, we're gonna have to leave the bike. Because it clearly does not want you to do this with a bike. It does not want you to do this with a bike. It's trying to tell me, Strain, you're gonna have to hoof it, man. I was just a little off.
Stretch my legs.
It said 20 minutes. I need a helicopter. Where's the helicopter when you need it? I'll save here, that way we... Alright, so we're just gonna... I'm gonna leave the bike there and we'll just... Impressive guns. Thank you, my friend. You've got some impressive guns. Impressive, Christian.
Construction complete.
Couldn't drink another drop. Come on, let's get this show on the road.
Saving is your best friend. I'd be right up there. It'd be a perfect place for a zip line. I'm going to watch a video tonight on proper places for zip lines. We might spend a whole stream doing nothing but zip lines. I am the first content creator that I saw who had the bomb go off. Wow. And I've beat the game already. I just didn't know if you could take it with a bike or not, so that was my mistake. You win some, you lose some, you learn some. This is a really, really good idea, I think, to put a... would I want to put a generator? What would I want to put here that's level 1? Someone's got a post box here. What would somebody be using that would be a good place for a generator? We'll put a generator there.
Now then.
We're delivering a bomb. Because you might be coming from up there, coming down here, and you might be able to make it here from there with a bike, and you might need a little place for it.
Construction complete.
Speed skeleton would be the worst thing to have right now. Hello, time for my old friend.
There we go.
We come to annoy me again. You drop the bomb on me, baby. mean, this is not a very hard trek to do, in my opinion. Once you know, like I said, zip lines will change everything once I get the perfect ones in place. It really will. I feel like maybe I could have taken a bike. No. Like I said, because with the bike it would just shake too much and eventually the thing would just destroy itself. But it looks like there's a road here. I don't know. So yeah, I guess you can build roads into this point. So eventually you'll be able to make roads that will last you all the way to the distribution centers, I think. They go all the way through. We're gonna meet Mama's sister here.
Beginning scan.
There's another road right there.
ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
We made it. Help us get to 100 likes, everybody. I don't know how many we have right now.
Decontaminating suit. All clear.
Only 7. Come on, we can get to 100. 27 more to go. Let's go. We're all part of a team.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Still 16%. Jeez. We did get less than 40 though. I didn't even see the thing go off at all that time.
The hell do you think you're doing, Bridges? That network you're building is carrying some nasty stuff. Stuff nobody would want anywhere near them. I thought you people would have figured that out by now. We want no part of your chiral network or the UCA.
That voice. Is that you, Mama? You hit your head there, Mama?
I'm not yours, and yours is no kind of mother.
All right. Enough games, Mama.
I don't think you heard me, mister. Mountain Knot City is telling you and the UCA to take a hike. You people keep doing what you're doing, and you're gonna put us right back on the road to the Death Stranding. We didn't ask for you to come and tell us how to live our lives. We'll decide that for ourselves, thank you very much. All we want from you is the occasional delivery. Nothing else.
So you speak for the city?
That's right. I'm in charge. The name's Lochner.
Lochner? Hold up, I need to talk to you. You're a technician, right?
Look, go home and don't come back.
Listen to me, damn it. I need your help.
Well, we don't need yours, Bridges. You're only making things worse.
Sorry you had to deal with that, Sam. She's the boss over there, and she's not afraid to lay down the law. We need her, and we need her people. We've lost too many others as it is. Without Mountain Knot City, the chiral network, and the UCA will never be complete.
What now?
So, here's the thing. Sam, Lochner is Mama's twin sister. Former Bridges 1. Went west with the others. Second group, just like Mama. Mama's not her real name, of course. That'd be Malingen. Both have dooms and both are scientific geniuses. Mama's primary field of expertise is applied physics. Lochner's is theoretical. Mama designed the Cupid hardware, Lochna the software. They said they could converse over any distance. Said they had a special bond that led them. I don't know how that's possible, but I'll tell you this. There wouldn't be a chiral network without them. They were so close that some said they were like one person in two bodies. Might be why they were able to develop the Cupid. But they had a falling out after Molingen's accident. Lochna left Bridges and cut off all contact with us. I don't know what happened between them. But if we don't bring Lochna around, our plans to make America whole again are finished. Not that I'm asking you to stick your nose in their personal business. Though if you did, it might help us figure out how to bring Lochna around. Which would be great, because our plans to make America whole again are finished without her. In the meantime, if you've got any bright ideas, feel free to give them a shot. Good work.
Give me 1 sec, guys. Okay. Find a way. So can't take on any deliveries, can't do anything. Hold on. I think you have to read your email. That antimatter bond should stop the tar from spreading. We're saved. I wasn't able to connect the Cupid, though. Lochna stepped in to stop me. She might not be in Bridges anymore, but she still calls the shots. She's changed a lot ever since Mama got caught up. Could you go and talk to Mama about it? I've got a feeling they could patch things up if they just started speaking to each other. If you do decide to go, check your private locker. I left you some extra supplies. Should help you get to Mama's lab safe and sound. All right. Probably want to take everything we see here too. Bola gun. We already got a Bola level 2. We're gonna take everything it provides for us. Hold on, it didn't do it, did it? Dang it. I always do that sometimes. Alright. So there we got everything. Alright, you can see that we need to make our way back.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
To Mama. She won't allow us to use the private room here. So... Alright. Actually, I'm going to erase all markers. There it is. So, we need to go up through here, and then we can go back down. That's why we got, I guess, some of the stuff, because we could, honestly, head back to the distribution center and then technically fast travel. I'm just gonna hope and pray that that gets us to where I think we can get there, right? Well, let's go.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't remember what I did in my previous walkthrough to get back. Honestly, I don't remember if I just went back to the distro and fast traveled or what. If we had a floating carrier, that would have been great because we could have floated all the way down with it. There is a guy over here. I don't remember exactly where he is. He's the robotist. We're going to eventually go to him, but I don't remember. I know the robotist is somewhere around in here, but I just don't. See, a floating carrier would have been so perfect right here. I know, I need to start carrying a floating carrier. Always have a floating carrier on us at all times. Yeah. Dang it. Now I know. I'm gonna start having one of those, especially when I'm around this area. All times. Ah, funny, Daniel, funny. Removed cargo places on your back. What happened? I don't even know what you... Oh. Oh, here we go.
We've got company.
See, my fear is that they would drag me back down the mountain. So I don't want to get caught because I don't want to be dragged back down the mountain. I don't think it's really doing anything. Hey, Levi. Alright, you made it. Where is A? We are still 1975 away. I think it would have been so much smarter for us literally just to go back to the distribution center and then fast travel. But this way you get to see what it's like to go across the mountains. Like I said though, a carrier here would have been so much more smarter. Just because how slow you are. Well, we should be getting done to be in, or we should be getting close. No, we're only middle of the way yet, so we still got, but we got all the downhill left, and then we're pretty much safe. And pick up a bike and then start doing zip lines again. And aw, thank you, Levi. Appreciate you, bud. We're trying to get ourselves ready for Death Stranding 2. Now it's all downhill from here. But imagine, you know, put a zip line like right here, then put 130, you know, 300. Like perfect. All right, you can see the way station, or the weather station, I guess, down there. Having a carrier right here would have been perfect, because we could have literally slid down this entire area. Luckily enough, you can still go pretty fast. We are a part of the Chiral network again. I don't know how you all doubted us. Amazingly enough, it looks like there's something we can pick up right here to take right there, so... Say goodbye to the snow, my friends. That was planned. All right, we made it. Bye, snow. See, it's just it's this sense of accomplishment that you get. That's what I love the most about this, because you really feel like I was smart enough to make it through that and not take any damage, not get hit by any BTs. And it just kind of empowers you and makes you feel good.
Thanks for coming. It means a lot. You really are incredible. I don't know how you do it. Well, good luck to you, and take care of yourself.
Let's see if we have anything that can be delivered to Mama. Just to the distribution center. Can't even see the things, the outlines of them. We'd have to go through there. I'll say no. Let me look at the standard orders. Is it part of me? Is it part of you? Junk parts. I mean, it doesn't look that long, but it's going right into BT territory. So I'm going to say no.
Ah, a supply request. Up for taking care of it? Thanks, Sam. We could use more people like you.
I suppose we could do that one. We got to go over there anyways, towards that area. We just need to get a PCC level 1. So, you remember when we did a supply request? Essentially, this is exactly what that is. So, we're going to bring a PCC level 1. I'm going to get 3 PCC level 3s. And we're going to make some zip lines, and hopefully we do them right this time. And I'll do the floating carrier. Now, I didn't need to do all this. I could literally get to Mama's place, like right now. The reason I can do that is because there is a safe house that I built right there. And that safe house will provide us the opportunity to do that. Now, someone had placed this here. I wonder if there's any other ones that are around it. Otherwise, I need to build my own based off of this. But I just want to see if anyone has done anything. No connecting zip lines. Okay, so look where the zip line is, and where could I be? Where could I connect? I don't even. There's like nowhere I could connect this. Only there's one over there, but as you can see, it's you can't. So this is a really badly placed one because the only thing you could really do, I don't think it's high enough to get down there either. Yeah, that's like not a very good placed one for sure. Reminds me of one that I would put out there. Ideally, you want it to be at the very top of something. Commando's Origins? I don't know if I've ever played that. Yeah, I don't know. Usually RTS types of games I can't really get into. So what you could do is you could put one here. Maybe I could put one at the edge over here. Like, how far is that? 205? Alright, so I still got a little more, so maybe I could get one on top of like a rock. Like right here would be probably one of the perfect spots to do it. $235. All right, so there. So that gets us up there a little quicker. So I guess it works.
Still not done yet.
Construction complete.
Now we're on top of that waterfall. I don't think I have... Just have one more. I should have brought 3, man. Dang it, I'm always bringing one less than I need to. Yeah, and you can still see it, so... Be perfect. If I could get another one and place it, then I could do another one straight across from it. Oh, would you look? So how far are we away from this one now? 232. Possibly like right here.
Keep on keeping on.
Come on, Sammy boy.
Yeah, should have brought at least 4. 258. That's the question. Do you think I could still get it from down there? I only got 50 meters left. Technically, 30 some meters left. not see it anymore. Okay, I can see it now. Please tell me this is good. Yes. Right here would be perfect. $297. Let's do it.
Okay.
Now we're going to take a look at the fruit of our ambitions.
Come on, hurry up.
Construction complete.
All right, let's see. Well, real-time tactics here. Look at this, would you? Look at this. Wow. Okay, so let me go back up here and I'm gonna I'll make 3 more PCC level 2s. What's my chiral network like? 11 out of 1540? Cool. There's a few that I'm gonna destroy, so...
ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey, Bobby, what's up, buddy? Ooh, we got a PCC level 1, but not a 2. Anything going to the cosplay? No. Dang it. Would have been nice. Oh wait, no, I want to do a piece. What am I doing? All right. I'm very tempted to put one right here, too.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So you don't have to walk that far, but that seems like really lazy to me. Just walk a little bit. I never even played the Desperados game. Is it all red? Someone left a bike out here. I'm gonna leave them a like.
Thanks for the help.
Even though it's literally a bike that no one's ever gonna use. Oh, it's all red, dude. It's all red, man. So... Okay, but how many oh, I should have brought ladders is what I should have brought. There's one right there. Oh my god. How does that not see that? It's literally right there on the other side. And it's only 129. So there's no way that that doesn't see it. Oh, don't tell me that I placed it just to where it couldn't see it. Because that would just... It's not going to let me do it, is it? Yes! Someone already made one, and we got it. Look at that! We didn't even have to do it. Yeah! And look! We have a complete thing to Mama now, or to that area over there. But we need to get down, so... That is awesome. Look at that. Nice. Unfortunately, we have to head down. Otherwise, I would totally go to that one. But then it's going to be even harder to get to where we need to go. Because we got to drop off this supply request. Otherwise, I would go ahead and use it to go to Mama. Now, when we do things literally from the weather station to cosplay to the city over there, I mean, we're going to be able to do those super fast. Okay, 30 foot, so it looks like it's perfect if I have one. I do! Oh, baby, yes. And there's another one. My wife just sent me a message. Hold on.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Delivering cargo.
All right. Do we have anything that can go to south? Not. More underwear. I thought I already did a top. Yeah, we got that one already. It's a replay mission. Okay, nothing. We still need to do more for her because you got to understand. Especially these ones that go back. way. Where is that going to? Where is that? Oh, that's where I am. It's going to... it's going over to the farm and then back. Okay. So, no, we're not going to do it right now. Engineer, craftsman. All right, nothing. Ooh. That might be worth it. You'll see why I think that it could be worth it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So, as you can see, that one can't see it. But if I placed one... like there... yeah, that one's probably not going to be able to see the other one. I know, the upper body strength, right? You think about it, you look at this, it's like this game is super realistic, but then you have like 200 kilograms on your back and you're climbing up that. That's just, oh man, they would have placed that just a little bit more over. Oh, that was me. I'm the one that placed that. Oh wow, there's actually one over here too. Who put this over here? Oh, there's one there too, but it's just out of side. Oh, I hope you've been doing good, Bob.
Don't forget, Sam. Most facilities have materials you can requisition to fabricate structures and equipment.
All right, we got a boss fight coming up. Didn't use any of those PCCs we put on her back, though. And we're going to have to keep them here at Mama's.
Come on. Keep it together.
This is a big one, folks.
Hey, Sam. Thanks for coming back. Got something for you. These are your new cufflinks. They still work as a terminal, but I've added a weapon function. I was able to redesign everything from the ground up after the last connection.
They're weapons too now.
That's right. Cord cutters. I should explain. BTs are connected to the other side via umbilical cords, right? When those cords bring the matter of our world into contact with the antimatter of theirs, boom. Void out. But, just as Deadman theorized, your blood does have unique properties. It can be used to cut a BT's cord. So, I've added that function. Cut the cord of the BT, and it returns to the world of the dead. No BT, no void out. Win-win.
These things can cut them loose.
If you can get close enough without them noticing, yes.
Cord snipping, super handcuffs.
Right. Let's try them out. cut the cord connecting us. She's sound asleep. I made sure she got plenty of milk. Just do it. Please, Sam. Set us free. This world was never hers, but all the same, I didn't want her to leave it. Even though she's already lost. Truth is, she's not really my daughter.
The attack and everything, that was all a lie?
No, that part was true. My ovaries can't produce eggs, and Lochna has trouble with her uterus. Long story short, neither of us can have children. I was alright with it. I mean, children, who needs them, I thought. But my sister thought differently. Lochna wanted a child, someone to carry her genes. She fell in love with another member of Bridges, but he died in an accident. She was devastated, of course, as was I. Back then, strong emotions like that, I could feel hers, and she could feel mine. When I sensed her desire to join him, to end it, I went to her and said, let's have a baby. We took one of Lochna's eggs and fertilized it with his frozen sperm. And I carried it to term. A healthy baby grew inside of me. But then there was the attack. And our bond was severed. I wanted to tell her. But I was bound to the child. I couldn't just abandon her. But I was wrong. Lochna needs to know. You have to break some ties to forge others. Can't be tied to everything. If we're going to reconnect the world, I need to reconnect with my sister first. So please, Sam. Do it.
Should I, folks? Should I do it? Should I? Because if I do, something bad is going to happen.
Take me home to Lochna. Sam, would you sit me up?
My pleasure.
I haven't been outside in a long time. It's just too much to take in all at once.
You sure? Thought you might be claustrophobic after your time in the rubble.
I'll be fine, so long as I can see out of the bag. The warmth of the light, the touch of the wind, the scent of the world.
Oh, mama.
Lucky you.
You just killed a baby.
We're still connected.
I put my cuff against his cord.
Okay, Sam. Let's go.
Mama, life had just begun. Oh, you know, no big deal. Just leave everything we have on the ground right there. You sit here. Stay tight. Okay. All right. Hey, where'd the bike go? Hey, Junior.
Prize prepped and everything. But it looks to me like your hands are full. It's no biggie. We can always tweak the rules a bit. Hungry. All you gotta do to make it out alive is not get eaten. Sound like fun? Of course it does.
Run, Sam, run!
So, getting back is not going to be easy. And I'm trying to think, what can I do to get back? Alright, so this is what we're going to do. We are going to detach the carrier. And we're going to place the carrier on our arm. Can we attach it to our... Impressive! Impressive, Chasen! For 13 months, thank you. So it looks like we cannot take the carrier either. So it's either her or the carrier's on our back. So the problem is I want to take the bike because that'll get us where we need to go faster, because I cannot get into a zip line with her. So now, is this... Oh, see, that's the wrong kind of bike too. If this bike was the bike that could... Spooky, thank you for the 58 months. If I had... Well, I could probably get to a better location. We're probably going to have to go... Yeah. Just going to have to keep it there. It is what it is. Thank you. Casual, thank you for the 25, my friend.
Your work is great.
Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate you. Wishing you and your family a good summer. Well, thank you. Would have been great if they woke up in the bed together.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
If you were to get into a, if you were to get into one of those baths that you can take, you know what I'm saying? You could actually take a bath with her in the same thing. Not, like, you can't, like, take a shower with her like this. I'm talking about if you get in one of the, what do you call those things? The mud baths or whatever. There's like a few of them laid out. That's what I'm talking about. Renee! 45 months Twitch sub hype. Thank you, man.
EX grenade number 0.
I wish you could use zip lines. Hot springs, that's what they are. I really do wish you could use zip lines, but... And also, I wish they would explain where she goes when you're in your private room. Oh, are we getting a cutscene? It didn't give me my... That's not what I wanted to do. That's alright. Nice.
Sam. You there, Sam?
Hey!
I'm here. The hospital I was staying at was crushed by a bridge. Still have nightmares about it. Still hear the crack before it all came tumbling down.
I'm not even taking the risk of doing that again.
I've been scared to death of bridges ever since. And, yeah. I know how that must sound considering our employer. I'm scared of the dark, too. Don't sleep anymore. Can't.
I'm trying. Oh, cool. So you can actually fit some things inside her. Okay, that sounded weird.
Right, time.
Sweet, you can actually fit some things inside her.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain on.
Oh, I'm going to use the cutters, don't worry.
All clear.
We're not going to be able to ride the bike the whole time.
Porter bridges.
Everything all right, sir?
It did sound better in my head. Alright, so now we have that whole journey that we have to do again.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay. My boots. So if we could get up to the weather station, we could do the whole trek across. But I think it might be faster to do the whole way around. I think it'll be okay. I can put... I think we'll be okay. What I want to do is make sure that we're fully charged, so let me just head over to this right here.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Well, weapons restrictions lifted.
Now we don't... The good news right now is that we don't have to worry having a bomb on our back, so... Oh, do I not have my can on? I'm so sorry. I thought I put it back on. Sorry. I took it off for the cinema and forgot to put it back on. We need to figure out how to get the reverse trike with the cargo on it. Alright, do we got... Yes, it is always wet here, I guess. Well, not really. In 30 minutes it kind of goes away, but... Alright, before I go too far. This is a good save point. Because I'm going to try to go right through the BTs here instead of risking the vehicle. No, I forgot to turn it back on. Remember last time I went on the left side there and escaped the BTs? This time we're going to stay straight. I was like, why are you freaking me out, man? All right, we made it out. I would say that, but we haven't seen Brandon in so long. I'm just not going to use his name anymore. I think Brandon's forgot about the channel, so... What are you doing? little bit at a time. Gets the routes going. Obviously, we're probably not going to be able to complete most of these routes until after the main story, I would say. I don't know what this facility is. This must be a crematory. Oh, that one's almost done. Yeah, that's a crematory. Alright, let's take a look. So, we're pretty much going to have to go through... I think I might be able to do it from here. Hey, that's the thing I put up, remember? Alright, so we're gonna risk it. It's too early. Nope. Mistakes were almost made. His mom was like, "Why are people shooting at me?" Like, I didn't sign up for this. Alright, this is the trick part. See, that's kind of what you have to do. I don't know why you can't do it from the other menu, but... I wish you didn't have to do this. Just let me put it on the side. I mean, it's not that hard. Let me attach the suit, and let me put it on the shoulder. From without having to go into the menu to do that. Like, put a button on there that says attach to suit instead of... If they would have done that, then it would have saved a lot more trouble. But I wanted to take this stuff because... Oh, it looks like someone built a road. Or, I don't know. Yeah, someone actually finished a road here. Nice. Well, that makes things a little bit easier.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain on until departure. Cargo deconstituting suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, the cargo's mama.
Oh, there you are. Everything all right? You're a goddamn hero, you know that? Don't go dying on us, whatever you do.
I must have turned in something I wasn't supposed to.
Watch your back out there. No one else will.
Good work. New
Okay, what do I have with me? I have got a PCC level 1. I can use that for like a post-box or generator. What I want to do is I need a PC level 2. Can I do 2 of them? First, I'll check the shared lockers and see. Just a PCC level 1. I ain't got time for that right now. What about my private locker? Did I put it in the... Nope. Okay. Let me do fabricate. PCC level 2. I don't have enough... Oh, I can only do 1. Because there's not enough Cairo crystals. Unless I recycle and put some in. I can do 1, though. 1's better than nothing. Hey guys, we're almost there. I'd say he's a hero. He's already helped so many people and saved lives, fought boss fights, done all that. That's a hero to me.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, it's yellow. All right, we made it. Now you can see where we're going. Right there. But we're trying to get enough over here to create a... I think that might be too far. That looks like it's too far. Yeah. Not until we get this place on the Cairo network.
Let's roll.
All right, before I go too far, you can see it right there. Wow, what a perfect bomb, or what a perfect grenade that guy threw.
Let's roll.
Dang it. I thought I need to get better at timing those, really. Okay, this is the only part that I don't know if I can make it up in a vehicle. There's the generator I put up.
Hey, Sam. Do you remember your own birth? Me, I remember being inside the womb. I wasn't alone. I could hear my mother's heartbeat. Hers and Loch Ness. We were conjoined twins. One and the same before we were born. But then they tried to separate us with surgery. The operation was successful. We were still one. We knew each other's thoughts without saying a word. My joy was her joy. Her pain was my pain. And no distance was too great for us to overcome.
How's she keeping her cool through all this?
Some might call it a kind of telepathy. Divided in body, joined in spirit. We had a beach just for us. One we shared. Our own private chiral network. Our own private chiral network, you might say. With Cupids, we can build one that will let everyone share what Lochna and I have. I saw it all laid out before me after I signed up with Bridges. A network that could unite everyone, no matter how scattered or different. That would make us whole. It wouldn't be about bringing people into line. It would be about bringing them into the fold. Where they would share and share alike. I knew it could change the world. With Amelie's help, we finalized the Cupid design. But after the attack and the birth, everything changed. For the first time in my life, Lochna wasn't there. But I'm not alone anymore. I can feel her again. She's close. Thank you, Sam. I feel whole again.
Right on.
You and me, Sis.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges
Me
ID.
and you.
Verifying ID. Clear.
Sam.
All weapons remain on until departure.
I'm a
All
little
clear.
now.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Anybody home?
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right, you guys ready to cry? I hope you're ready to cry. Let's get our cry on, everybody. Cause a part of me is a part of you.
Lincoln, no. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I love you so much. I love you so much. It's good to hear your voice again. I shouldn't have kept you in the dark. Tried to save her. I couldn't. You don't have to say it anymore. Lochna, you need to fix his Cupid. I couldn't save our child, but you can save our world. Only you. I love you. You hear me? Forever. And always. make the world whole. Okay? Just like you make me.
She looks so much like her mom. %. Oh no. We're not going to get an S on that one. We 29% damaged her, I guess. I didn't nothing said that we damaged her. Only got an A though. But there we go. Episode 5, Mama. Is done at 6:08. And it's called We're Home Again. $30.
All that she went through, I had no idea. I thought she'd severed our bond on purpose, that she stole our child and ran. I fixed your Cupid like she asked. The limiter should be functioning properly now. There is one thing. Before I sat down to work, I took a long, hard look at the code. I'm pretty sure someone's tweaked it. Either that, or my memory's going to pieces.
Someone rewrote your code?
Rewrote might be overstating it. Let's just say it wasn't the latest version I released. And yet, because of it, I was finally reunited with Malingan. Could be we found our culprit already. She died beneath the rubble, with our child still inside her. Her Ka passed over to the other side, but her Ha remained, bound to our dead daughter. She knew all of this, of course. That's why she kept one cuff loose. Didn't want anyone seeing her vitals. Shame she couldn't use her favorite invention. She did all that to keep me and our daughter safe.
All right, Mountain Knot City has joined the UCA. New structure, we can do the cargo catapult. This is pretty cool. So this essentially allows you to send all of your cargo like 600 meters or so ahead of you, and it makes it safe. And then that way you can only travel with just yourself, so you can get faster.
Sis? I can hear you. We're whole again. We're one. Like before in the womb, remember? Lingen. Lochna.
Well done, Sam. Thanks to you, Edge Knot City is finally within reach. And you, Lochna, your work will help ensure that the Chiral network remains online. Together, we might just make it all the way west. Now then, Sam, there's something else you ought to know. We've been studying the data from when you claim you encountered those soldiers. We had audio, which doesn't paint a complete picture on its own, but the languages, the names, and terms we picked out, the munitions we could identify, everything seems to indicate that you were on a battlefield over 100 years ago. World War I, to be precise. It wasn't a dream, wasn't a hallucination. Maybe you were spirited away to another dimension or something. Given the time discrepancies, maybe you were sent to a beach. Can't say anything for certain. That said, I've never heard of a beach turned into a battlefield. But beaches are shaped by the will of the people who inhabit them. Perhaps Hartman can offer a more rational explanation. Beaches are his specialty. Unfortunately, he's still outside the Chiral network. Anyway, get some rest. No use dwelling on questions we can't answer yet.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
All right. Nice. People filling in some materials. Appreciate that. Check up on baby here.
Lou?
Ooh, looking for this? Surprise. Fragile warped me here. I finally got to visit the beach. Well, her beach. Don't worry, I didn't come all this way for the sightseeing. Your beloved BB has a serious issue.
All right, so that means episode 5 is complete.
You may recall...
All right, so we're going to stop right here, guys. That way we can finish, now that we're in episode 6, which is called Dead Men. We will continue that in the next episode. So at least I know we'll definitely be live with Death Stranding on Saturday. I'm still undecided if I'm doing Fort Solis tomorrow. I need to look into it or not, but we still could be going live with more Death Stranding tomorrow. We'll see what happens. We're definitely going to be live tomorrow either way. So, so it will probably be more around 11 o'clock, our normal time. We decided to go a little early today just because I was already ready to go, and it was like 9:30, and I was like, well, let's just go ahead and go, you know, a little early. That way we can get more done. So, didn't unlock as many achievements today. Sometimes there'll be some times where there's like only 1 or 2 unlocked, or maybe even 1, depending on how quick we're getting through story-related stuff or other things. But, you know, we're building roads, we're building zip lines. We've got a good connection right now from the zip line from the weather station all the way to Mama's old facility in the South Knot, I believe that's called, or something like that. Is it South Knot all the way over there? South Knot City. But anyways, yeah, so hopefully you guys enjoyed. Thank you for the donations. Thank you for the Twitch subscription from Renee. Casual, thank you for the donation there. Just, you know, thank you guys for continuing to be a part of the channel, and I appreciate you all. Other than that, I will see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully this weekend I can get to hopefully finishing Terminator up so I can start putting the videos out for that, because we've got that platinum going on right now. But I'm not putting out a single video for Terminator until I get it done. So just know that once the first video for Terminator Resistance comes in, then the whole game's done and it'll be released, you know, in succession. But anyways, hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy your Thursday. Be safe. Do something nice for someone. Pay it forward. All that good stuff. And I will see you tomorrow. Peace. My bitches. Meow. Ruff, ruff.